Welcome to another dose of elf propaganda. Sorry that I've been gone for like over a week. Been dealing with stomach flu. Though, luckily, no longer dealing with the stomach part of it, just the flu part of it. Because it's moved from stomach pain to, dear God, please don't make me laugh, it hurts. Anyway, we're live now. Trying to get my bearings here, basically. So what we're doing is researching gravship basic tech. Well, first microelectronics.
Elfkind into space.
Hopefully Elfkind into space. That's the big plan for right now. Build a gravship, and then second, the plan after that is that, you know, the deserters and whatnot, right? From Vanilla Expanded. I was thinking about essentially using that and whatnot, because it's just like, alright, what do we use with the gravship? And I'm just like, alright, we'll just use that. We'll use the deserters and whatnot, basically try to do because the deserters have their own like little campaign and whatnot of trying to destroy the Empire, and I'm like, you know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we become, you know, Rimworld Mujahideen? That'll perfectly be fine, right?
Cue that one song that kept popping up when it wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Wasn't it supposed to play during an Empire's orbital bombardment of you?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that is what's wrong.
This Warhammer is about to be attacked right off by the time this mission's over.
You're evil.
There, hopefully we get constant music now. So DS, how have you been doing today?
Alright. Overslept a little bit, but I feel fine.
Well, that's right. I completely forgot last stream and whatnot. We had a Revenant show up.
You mean the Revenant that we needed to go back to Revenant school?
Yes, the Revenant that needed to go back to Revenant school because we forgot how to Revenant.
I just stood there and let you beat it to death.
Yes. It just came in, tried to, you know, basically, you know, do some, I don't know, mind control on somebody, and then just ran away, and I'm just like, okay. And luckily enough, we were able to chase it down before it disappeared, and then just beat the ever-living crap out of it. And we got a shard out of it, because we just immediately destroyed the spine, because it was just like, there's... Like, could we have kept it? Yes. Is it going to get out? Yes. Revenants are some of the biggest assholes when it comes to anomalies. Because I swear to God, even if you have like a maximum security like cell for them, life finds a way, yes. Because every anomaly has like a certain like security level you have to keep them at, basically, to keep them caged in. Revenants just break out. They just break out. Nothing stops them. The cube, though.
Revenant security is just labeled at a strength of no.
Revenant security is throw so many goddamn UV flares at it, it has an epileptic seizure. But the cube, though, I don't... The cube is somehow the easiest and hardest to contain.
Is that before or after someone wants to take it out of the box and go stare at it?
The second it appears on the map, somebody already wants to automatically stare at it and worship the cube. Sadly.
citizens. All of them fools.
Hi there, Pink Gorilla. Good to see you again. How you doing?
Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda. You got better places to be, right?
I don't know how to feel, basically, that the guy's voice came through your microphone the second I started looking through the trade menu.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's just like, I'm so loud. How loud do you have your speakers set up to?
Don't have one?
Pretty good. Got my own Rimworld going on. Nice.
The Warhammer really does a lot better when it gets double heat things.
Yeah. I think every mech does better in BattleTech when you give it double heat sinks.
Oh, well, there's a couple that you don't really need to give double heat sinks because they already didn't produce enough heat anyway.
Like what?
Blackjacks, maybe?
If your mech doesn't produce a lot of heat, even while alpha striking, basically, I think you made a shit mech.
More guns.
More guns.
Oh, we picked up another mech along the way. You know, have a Zeus. I hate you, Zeus, but you're cheap and easy to maintain, so welcome in.
Alright, yeah, so we got a few missions to do. We got 2 raiding targets up there in northeast. Southwest, we got an outpost, Empire of the Sun. Well, no, that's one of the deserter missions. We could get intel from that one, and once we get microelectronics, we'll be able to contact the deserters and be able to do those campaign missions for the deserters, which cost intel for some reason.
George Takei has some new contracts for me.
I'm pretty sure George Takei is the Emperor, because it's the Empire of the Sun.
Oh.
Well, it's the Empire of the Sun, not the Empire of the Rising Sun, so can we actually say that? This could be the British Empire, because the sun never sets in the British Empire, right?
Maybe a few centuries ago. Pretty sure the British Raj is no longer the British Raj.
I mean, fair enough. So how was the British Raj?
It's doing alright now. The Thai people are no longer there.
Yeah, there's the Revenant splatter right there. For context, Ace just joined the Discord call and he was playing Hearts of Iron 4 earlier. So I know it's the name of the stream. Yes. Is the gravship in the room with us? It's right there. The grav engine. It's right there.
The gravship, the entire mountain.
Imagine if you could actually lift up an entire mountain with that. Holy shit.
To be fair, I think there's less than 500 tiles there.
Yeah.
I guess that makes it more like a mound of some variety.
Yeah.
The Grav Mound.
Yeah, I have grav light panels and I have this right here basically. I just need to build it.
Grav Mound. It's a Grav Mound.
Yeah. By build it, I mean I need to get this lazy piece of shit to actually research what I need. In the meantime, though, we have this shuttle.
Hold on, wait a second.
Mm.
Here's a Kirsche video that's named Charlotte City.
Oh
It's a
no.
train stabber incident.
Yeah, so there was basically somebody decided to just start stabbing people on a fucking bus in Charlottesville.
Oh, Charlottesville?
Or I think it was
Come on, guys.
Charlottesville, Charlotte. I don't fucking know. Basically, how many Charlottes are there?
We gotta be
Quite a
better
lot.
than those We gotta
Yeah.
be better than those Europeans.
Yeah, I think this is like my Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
The human.
So this is just the Queen City.
And the fucking mayor of Charlottesville is basically just being a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, this is the point where Comstar started interdicting House Navion. Because they were being too successful.
Yeah, I've got to take something downstairs. Be right back.
Okay. It's almost winter. Usually I do a year, like a stream basically, like a 4-hour Rimworld stream is like a year, but we didn't even get through a year because we started ranting about Cracker Barrel, I think, last stream.
Death to Gentry Barrel.
They did decide not to go through with that, thankfully.
I still don't trust them. Do you trust them?
No.
Yeah, I don't trust them either.
As much as I trust Arrowhead and PlayStation.
Yeah. Okay, then this one's needed. We need to do immediately. Okay, then basically, so tech printer demolition. Receive the news tech printer installation belonging to the Empire of the Sun near our location. Tech printers are a huge environmental hazard and are used by tech friars to replicate their knowledge on tech prints. Blah 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 blah. It's blah blah blah. Palatine turrets that might fuck us up. Set off a chain explosion if we shoot the ammunition. Ground-mounted striker turrets, despite limited range, these blah blah blah. 2 tech fairs, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's see on how badly we die.
Are you just attacking the Mechanicus?
Yes.
I don't understand any of those names.
Oh, okay. You're only gonna be able to bring like 5 people with us, so I don't know how to feel about that.
Is the rest going to be actual deserters?
So I was playing the game that got him demonetized on several occasions, yes. All because of you.
Who's getting montages of
What?
what? Or is my Discord just having a funny again?
I think you're having a fucking stroke there. I keep getting... Yes, the Palantunes, basically, these things are just fucking evil. Because the circle, you see right there, is not the range of these things. That's the minimum range. So anything outside the circle, it can shoot at as long as it has line of sight. And this thing's 4 Gatling guns.
Oh.
That's the
So,
seal.
if it sees you, you cease to be.
And it sees us.
Ron.
I believe the key word here is trying. Has ammo boxes right next to it, and if you shoot the ammo boxes, apparently they go boom.
Well, I'm sensing a butt here.
Good luck trying to get to them.
Someone have a mortar in their pocket?
No.
Alright,
There goes my idea.
Actually, hold on. Can I call a group of Crovy to help us?
Can I do the age-old tactic of the power of friendship?
Yes.
Oh, who just shows up, sees that thing, and asks, "What the fuck is happening?"
Okay, group of Crovy is enemies with the Empire.
No, you can't shoot dodge. How else are we gonna make budget cuts? Side note, Jesus Christ, they dropped a lot of shit when I went down.
Yeah, they're just pinatas.
Pinatas. Yeah, charge the Sea Whiz. I believe.
If that's the case, we need to turn around and run.
Belgium, you're gonna need to heal yourself. Well, believe it or not, they managed to actually take out the turrets. So that's something. Now all we need to do is basically just blow up these, or we'll destroy these tech printers. Yeah, the Palantone, the Sea Whiz may have lit you up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, this is disk stack.
Can we take the printers home and use them?
No.
Sadness.
The funniest thing is that the description makes these sound like a lot more advanced than they are. Because, like, a marvel of technological innovation designed to capture and preserve the intricate knowledge residing within information directly onto techite disks. The tech prints provide foundational knowledge for researchers, shedding light on innovations for it's a CD burner. It
makes floppy disks.
Yeah.
This is just the Mechanicus. Here is my 5-paragraph, overly orated description of what is equivalent of a floppy disk. Signed, the Mechanicus.
Yeah.
I apologize if you hear that in the background.
What's going on?
The cat is slamming a cabinet door in the bathroom.
What?
Anger. Its rage cannot be contained.
It doesn't have an opposable thumb and it wants to get into the thing.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Range shield belt, that'd be nice.
Open door for cat.
No.
Damn, okay.
If I do that, then she'll start expecting it of me.
Of course. Yeah, all right.
That's not the cat that's usually in there.
That's learning from the others.
The cat that's usually in there.
Did me telling Belgium to get in there basically interrupt everything? Okay, hold on then. Yeah, okay, then accept. Just load the shit. So on all, I say we did pretty well. I mean, we had help.
What exactly was going on when I came in?
So, okay, so this basically was a tech printing facility and whatnot, aka they had a whole bunch of CD printers here, and here in this building on the left. And then they had two giant Sea-Whiz cannons over here, based right there, and then right there. They also had like a few guards. We called in the group of Crovey. You can see they left one of the wounded right there.
Poor guy.
He is friend now.
And that costs you reputation to enlist them, right?
Yeah, I mean, all I could do is give him first aid because if I capture him, that's not gonna go well. Can't rescue him, sadly, but I could just patch him up and be like, okay, you're on your own.
Last mag, Ramirez, finish the mission.
Bear appears, mauls man to death.
But right now, we're just basically trying to haul all the stuff, the stuff that I want back into the shuttle, and then we're gonna get on out of here, and god damn it.
Wouldn't it be easier to load it into that truck and then drive the truck over to the shuttle?
No, because these trucks are completely locked.
Oh.
It has a self-destruct protocol if you try to open it.
Understandable then.
So what I'm hearing is self-detonating trucks of peace.
Yeah.
Until it reaches predetermined. Okay, so basically, Imperial Max Pack is formidable armored transport truck known for its impressive cargo capacity. Its armor is impenetrable, ensuring the safety of its contents through transit. Once in motion, the Max Pack's doors remain sealed until it reaches its predetermined destination. While attempting to loot its cargo is futile due to the built-in self-destruct protocols. Its robust exterior makes it the ideal shield on the battlefield. So basically,
Unless something just happens to penetrate where the bomb is.
yeah. So basically, Vanilla Expanded Deserters gave the Imperials this truck, and then said, "No, you can't play with it. Fuck you."
They gave him a goddamn bank truck.
Yeah.
Is Belgium okay? No, Belgium is not okay.
No, we're gonna have to cut off his neck. He's got an infection.
Wait, if we cut off his neck, won't he die?
Shut up.
He wasn't using his brain anyway.
Damn. I can't believe after all this time the brown recluse got to him.
Fourth time was the charm.
It Tylenol and orange juice.
Like the size of there's a brown recluse under the table. It's like the size of a $50. Actually, that fucking thing alone.
I was about to say, isn't that the one that you have, like, the uneasy alliance with?
Yeah, it just lives under the table. As long as it stays there, we're good. If it moves, it dies.
Is that the last thing we need? Alright, cool. We can finally get out of here. That took forever. Don't worry, now that we're back at base, basically, we could give you the wonders of herbal medicine. That should cure the bullet hole in your neck.
More likely than you think.
You just need that good old permacura shit.
It's like, look, you get shot in the head, bullet to the brain, don't worry, just rub some aloe vera on it. You'll be good, you'll be fine.
I'm tempted. Whenever I decide to go back to the market, I
Yeah.
did see a drink that was called aloe vera drink.
Yeah.
And it's just like, how is that going to taste? Because surely it can't taste that good if like... If aloe vera has like the texture of a lotion, doesn't it?
I mean, they turn aloe vera into a lotion and whatnot, but... there's a drink. Is it tequila? What that's made using aloe vera? It's a weird product. It might not be aloe vera.
Hold on. Maybe you're right.
I know there's some sort of drink and whatnot where they literally get like a little like a bare word burn pit.
Tequila's made using agave.
Agave, that's what it was. I'm sorry, not aloe vera. Yeah, it's blue agave that they use and whatnot, and they usually roast it.
Mm. Speaking of agave, I think that's something you can actually get in Rimworld.
Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, because we can make tequila with vanilla expanded cooking or brewing or whatever.
I meant in like vanilla.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I mean I remember way back in the day when Scott Manley made a video about Rimworld. He mentioned foraging for agave.
There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. How's Scott Manley doing?
I mean, he's got his private pilot license, and he's actually he's moved on from being a DJ.
He was a DJ?
Yeah.
I did not know about
He
this.
was a DJ for a long time.
I did not know this about him. Huh.
Let me see if I can find... Yeah. Here's one from... Oh god, that's an hour long. Okay, never mind. Oh god, he has an entire setup at his house, and there's a video from 15 years ago of his kid getting into it.
Okay, you are making progress. It's just really weird.
But yeah, he has his own plane, he has his license. He's still doing the, he still talks about space news.
Yeah. I think the last video I saw of him, actually, wasn't that too far back? It was actually somewhat recent, like within the month or two and one, about NASA testing out this new experimental fuel with a rocket, and there was essentially a kickback with the rocket fuel, and it blew off the nozzle. It exploded the nozzle off the engine, which caused a huge fire to happen on the entire testing pad.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, completely normal.
Look, at least this time they weren't trying to test mercury as a rocket fuel. No, I'm not. I will never forget that.
We just need a NASA TV show, or like a NASA, show where it's just like, will it combust?
It's just the guy with a wicker broom in the corner at all times. Is that one gas that burns invisibly or whatever the fuck?
Ow.
There's legitimately a guy at NASA whose job is to wave that fucking broom around like everybody's lives depends on it.
I mean, at that point it would.
Because everybody's lives do depend on it.
Yeah. Medical emergency, Belgium. What? Oh god.
My Highlanders would beat the shit again. I can't have nice things. Which is unfortunate because this is a three mission campaign again. But there is no time to repair.
Wonderful. The other thing about the Kestrel Lances that always kind of just threw me off. Because it is definitely a slog.
It is a very long DLC. And like if you start it from the start it wants you to start it from, you do not have enough of anything.
You just have enough basically to buy like a stalker from like the market, if I remember correctly, and that's going to be your saving grace. Oh, this is definitely going to be a fucking race to see what gets there first. If the immunity's going to beat the infection.
Oh, again?
Again!
Second time this week?
Uh-huh. Do we not have medicine? Who is the doctor? Hi, hello. How are you? You're not doing too good.
Who is the doctor? Do we not have medicine?
Is the doctor in the room with us? Has he tried the medicine drug?
I have good news, Sly. I've acquired a third Warhammer.
Nice. Okay, whew. Belgium is alive.
See, Ice, now you need to acquire another 39,997 more.
I trust you less than a local dealer with a pair of shears and rusty pliers. I'm sorry, who do you think the local dealer is? Hold on, let me start, so, actually, did we...
You need to start planting poppies.
Yeah, oh, that's where we put the farm, okay then.
I'm back. How many crimes did I miss?
Belgium nearly fucking died.
That's normal.
Due to infection, again.
That's still normal.
And no, I was not gonna get necromancy to revive him.
I've run out of tier 1 SRM6s. Damn.
Why are you having a major break risk, basically? Who's your favorite character in you? Can I be a narcissist and say me? Me, I'm my favorite character. My character's worked 7 years at Blizzard.
Oh.
Looks like you deal with the IRS taxation. Mine deals with half-burnt cigarettes. Sure. Yeah.
Where the fuck do I get an LBX-10 cluster autocannon from? That's still very much lost tech. Where do I get a UAC-5 at? Where am I finding these things?
Don't question it. Alright, yes, why is it? We not have any steel? No, we're actually running low on steel. Okay, then shit. Steel over there, what is mine? Our builder and miner basically is currently out of action, so... I'll move that like right there. There. Alright, well, we got wood, so I'll just make it out of wood. So how's your day been, Ace? I think I forgot to ask that earlier.
Don't actually remember what I did.
I'm just gonna simply just nod and be like, okay, so today was a good day then.
Like I straight up can't remember what I was doing before. Oh yeah, I was playing Minecraft with the Bulgarian. That's what I did most of it before Hawaii.
About to say, so that is the price of Mongolia. Brain damage.
No, it definitely feels like it. Especially because I was relying on the British AI to actually fill out the line, which they never did.
Battle animals wandering. What did I get? 2 lions. How about no? How about you get out of here? Can I ask questions? I don't remember much from last stream, basically, but why in the name of God do I have a tapir? Tapir? A Nimi shape?
Didn't you buy one?
No!
Is that the one
Limited
that
force game.
was it one of the ones that came down the crash pod?
That's what I'm guessing.
This is the mission where we go false flag Comstar.
Woo! Yay!
No! They break up the king crabs.
Shit!
I see them, whoever they are. They are with the Fusiliers. Yeah, Griffins, assassins. I wonder who they could be.
Let me just do our little ritual, whatever, before I forget. Let's see if we can try getting a new pun. Why is Ice having a mental breakdown? Recreation starved, tired, ravenously hungry, serious pain, sick, sleeping alone. Disturbed sleep, decent barracks, planetary habitat, diverse thoughts.
Diverse thoughts?
There are thoughts?
Yeah. This is valid mental breakdown territory for me. I am thinking.
What is diverse thoughts?
So, with ideology, we have multiple different religions and whatnot, basically, and if diverse thoughts means... Yeah, basically, our ideology is usually the default is that they don't really appreciate other ideologies.
And you have pawns with other ideologies.
Inside the camp, yes, that have joined our colony for one reason or another.
Yeah.
One of Ice's gripes is that he's got no bitches, yes. He actually does have a lover and whatnot, so that's probably why he's complaining. Right, I was supposed to build a bed for you two or something like that, or I could just, you know, send one of you off to your death and not have to worry about the problems. That's always, you know, a possibility.
I forgot that this highlighter does not have a double heat sink kit in it.
Is that you?
Hmm?
I just had flashbacks to the Man in the Iron Mask movie. Prince Louis liked the lady at the Versailles court.
Yeah.
I decided, so I'm just gonna send the guy you love off to fight the Russians.
Oh.
In a suicide attack. So now you don't have any prior engagements, meaning you can devote your time to me. Why don't you love me? What do you mean you jumped out the window and committed suicide? That just pissed him off. He didn't even feel sad. It just made him angry.
I killed that man for nothing.
It made me waste my best friend's life.
Oh. I know what happens in PM when someone's wife or lover dies. Don't do it.
What happens? I'm assuming the other person gets extremely depressed.
Yes.
I can't believe you've taken my least effective weapon away from me, Calmguard.
Just give them some sort of phone or something with Tinder on it and let them rebound.
What would Rimworld? Oh god, what would Rimworld Tinder even look like?
Half of
The
them are
Reddit.
scams with bandits.
You imagine that basically if our pawns had like, you know, cell phones and whatnot, and it was just like they just kept getting like fucking stupid ads, basically like hot singles in your area, travel to this location now.
See,
Well,
half of
only
them are
yes,
that.
it'll be filled with Rivia.
But you know what the other half is?
What?
The other half's just organ harvester colonies.
Hey, I saw that video. Oh yeah, Sly, did you get to experience Discord being on fire today?
I believe so. I asked earlier. I had looked it up because I was like, "What the fuck's going on with Discord?" And then I looked it up. I'm like, "Oh, never mind." Yeah. Whatchamacalls it? I'm not in a lot of servers on Discord. Basically, I just because I really don't give a shit. I really fucking hate it when it's just like, you know, everybody's like, it's especially like with mods or whatnot. It's just like, hey, so I have a problem, I have a bug, and they're like, well, join our Discord and report it over there, and I'm like, no.
You're here now.
Yes. I will not artificially inflate your little Discord. Just to ask a goddamn question. But yeah, no, I noticed that the servers that I am on, a few of them had an exclamation point over them and whatnot, and then, you know, when I clicked on it, it was like, no text channels could load, and I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah, when I hit PEMDAS, we, basically the entire voice channel exploded.
Right as I joined, too.
No, that was before you joined. When you joined was the second or third time it exploded.
Lovely.
The voice channel that we were in, you know, exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, me and Alt got, back into it. But in another timeline, Zombie and Vlad were also in the same voice channel talking to each other in a different instance.
What?
Wait.
I don't know how to explain it other than that.
That reminded me of a time, like, okay, so back when I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, one of the funniest things I think that ever happened to me is somehow, some way, I was hearing the VoIP from a completely different game. And whatnot, because I noticed it's just like... It was basically, I was trying to communicate with my team and whatnot, and I realized the people talking back to me were not in fact my teammates, and they were on a completely different map.
Could they hear you?
Yes, they could hear me.
Beautiful.
I was like on Embassy, and I can't remember what map they were on and whatnot, but it was fucking hilarious because we were basically given play-by-plays of what the fuck was happening in our games.
Hell yeah, that actually sounds really funny.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, your team on that map is just, this guy's kind of quiet. Or if he's okay.
Well, no.
Meanwhile, you're
I mean,
just
using the same logic, they would have been hearing the guy from the other game.
I don't know, because I didn't hear anybody from my team, but...
I know, but using the same logic, that's kind of where that ends up.
They just heard the enemy team from their game.
Oh, God.
What happens if I accidentally got into a game and I can hear the enemy's comms instead of my team's comms?
Infiltrator, a tank.
Just like being on a attacker and whatnot, and I'd be like, "Hey, Tachanka, turn around."
Jesus.
Oh wait, Tachanka doesn't even have like the turret anymore. I forgot about that. Back when I played, he still had his turret. I actually liked playing Tachanka, even though it was just like I was pretty much doomed to get killed because it's just like I'm stuck watching my turret. Because if I get off my DP-28, it's just like somebody else is gonna take it and kill us all with it. Which has happened before. But what I liked about it is that I could just set up in a corner with a whole bunch of rooms that we didn't armor up. And my team would just ping where the enemy was at, and then I could just like start shooting through the walls at them.
Here's Tachanki.
Yeah. I did that to a person on Gravedigger once by throwing them ammo while I had a shotgun aimed behind them, and they turned only to realize it was an enemy. Jesus Christ.
You just hear, I need a medic bag, but not for me.
I actually had that happen to me in Foxhole, back when I played Foxhole years ago. There was an enemy in one of our bunkers and whatnot, and the problem is you can't see into a bunker because it's a over-the-top isometric view. Unless you're in the bunker, then basically the ceiling becomes see-through to the bunker once you enter inside of it. But there was a guy that was calling for a medic inside of a bunker, and I ran in there basically because I'm like, well, I'm playing medic right now, I need to go heal him. Go in there. Basically, the second I get through the door, immediately bayonet right to the throat.
Oh, that's just a dick move.
Yeah, I know. Like, it was just like, I was fucking angry, and it was just like, I respawned, and I'm like, hey, there's some dipshit in one of our barracks, or like one of our bunkers, follow me, and we basically grenaded him out, but I'm just like, some people are geniuses, and they are terrifying. He was one of them.
It's like there are some that use the genius that works in a way that is also funny, and then there's ones that just do it and it's just why.
It's just like that was the moment where it was just like I was absolutely shocked, and I'm like, well, that's going into the Geneva. That one's going into the book.
It's never a war crime the first time. So that means that you always have to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
Just tack on like some random ritual at the end of it and make that a different entry.
That's a grudging.
That's a grudge.
Yeah, no, basically, I will say though, it was just like, if that pissed you off, basically, it's just like, oh god, don't ever get into Foxhole, basically, because one of the play styles is what we call partisans. It is literally just sneaking behind enemy lines and being a fucking dick. Because it just like, usually in a war game you think, okay, so basically we're over here, we're over there, basically capture their position, shoot, you know, basically shoot bad guys, whatever. Now, partisans are like, okay, so we're gonna go behind enemy lines, and we're just going to attack Logi players.
I'm gonna set a bunch of landmines up in these random positions.
Oh, holy shit.
Partisans are a legitimate strategy, but my god, is it fucking infuriating to be a victim of it.
I have found something beautiful.
What have you found?
Antique shotgun.
Nice.
I mean, the whole partisan thing also sounds a bit just like something you could indulge in if you get frustrated with the normal style of gameplay.
I guess, yeah. It's mostly, most people that decide to become partisans were people that were a victim of being, of a partisan. I don't know why we call it a partisan either and whatnot, basically. It's really just going commando behind enemy lines.
I mean, partisans would also do that.
Yeah. I think mostly the term comes from, because we would have these things called, resistance phases, I think they were called. After a war's over, there's an in-between period before the war gets resetted or the timeline gets reset for the next war. And that's usually the resistance phase and whatnot, basically, where essentially the people that lost have resistance caps around the map and whatnot. And, you know, it's basically just like a little fucking interwar period. But what most people do with it is usually just fuck around and have funny moments.
And then get banned.
Yeah, I still remember the people that basically made like a West Berlin, East Berlin checkpoint where we had the colonials on this side of the border, just on this side of the checkpoint, and wardens on the other side of the checkpoint, and you needed proper papers to get to the other side, and since there's no like actual papers in whatchamacallit, foxhole, there we go, basically. It's just like nobody could get to the other side. So it was kind of funny. And whatnot, and for some reason those people got banned, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, what the fuck? It's not like anything happens in the interwar period anyway. There's no official goal, basically. But whatever. Usually what I've seen as well is, I've mentioned it before, but it's just like fight clubs and whatnot, because usually somebody will build like a pit, like a little trench pit, yeah. And just like, if you have any grievances with anybody, basically, it's just like the two of you get into the pit and sort it out with your fists.
Until someone just pulls out their Webley.
Not the Webley.
The Gauss rifle has been lost. This is a sad day.
Well, shit. How'd you let this happen?
In this enemy mix. Calm guard with clan lasers for some reason.
While I haven't tremendous amount of time with you.
Can you research faster, please? Please, I beg of thee. I need to make sure something here, but no, that's not what I thought. Research very fast, okay then. I just had to double check that because I'm just like, did I accidentally say that the research would be very slow? I don't know why that's the thing with ideology, but you could actually basically make it where it's just like these people hate researching and therefore it'll be incredibly slow. To which I simply say, dear God, why? But then again, I also did like a stream of Rimworld where I was just like, hey, what happens if we were just like medieval Vikings? And then somehow we found flintlocks. And
imperialism, a hoe.
Yeah, basically. Alright. Okay, so I don't really remember last stream. When the fuck did I get a wife?
I don't know.
I don't remember remember that either.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Congratulations. And the wife is namesake, even better.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. That there. Got another bed. Yay. Put that like that. Oops. Elf? Yes, elf. Something like that. Gonna have to build some weird accommodations here. There's one. There we go. Because for some godforsaken reason, Randy decided to curse me instead of having a ha-ha funny. He just landed me a big giant what the fuck. Because whatchamacallit, it was just like, oh yeah, by the way, one of the prisoners he had, yeah, they were pregnant.
Oh dear.
Shoot the child.
Shoot the child. Turn the child into a hat.
No.
He is Grover, he must die. He will usher in the heir of the Lord Protector.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Only the Lord Protector can save Thrags. It's the only way.
Also, I think we have the Holy Grail somewhere in the facility.
What?
Kill the child.
More human lead per pond. Look. Do you really want to kill the child? We could adopt the child.
The tax write-offs.
Do not kill
What,
Timmy.
what tax write-offs can we get out of killing a goddamn child?
I don't know. Grievance?
Life insurance?
Take life insurance on a newborn baby. End up dead 2 days later. There is no ulterior motive here, Mr. Insurance Company. No, sir.
It's your choice to become the monster. Okay. In the name of fashion. Okay.
Do not.
Actually, I don't even think I'm able to kill the child at this. Well, I mean, I can kill the child, but I can't. Like, I was going to use the Commissar ability from Vanilla Expanded. Just blast it and then give everybody a mood buff out of it. But I think I need to actually wait for it to become a child instead of an infant. So the second this child is able to walk, basically, at least, somebody's going to load the shotgun with malicious intent, is all I'm saying.
God, why?
Oops. Sure, we'll just name it Grover. Or just, yeah.
I need more Gauss rifles.
Why do you need more Gauss rifles?
Because the AI can actually use them effectively enough. Oh, that mech's dead.
I should probably just build heaters instead of just keep building campfires.
Scientific personnel brought it back to its origin by several types of ammunition. Present loses its soul over time. Testing is ongoing.
Whee!
Oh, there went my arm.
I forgot I could just go around the office chairs.
Ah, yes. Visitors loved their stay so much they decided to give me a gift. What was the gift? They left me a taser.
What did the author mean by this?
There it is right there. Oh, it's called
Also, kind of
non-lethal
having
pistol.
a blank arm on a mech.
What did Randy mean by a taser? Wasn't there like a famous post on shit Rimworld says basically where somebody was just like, so I tried tasering a baby because it wouldn't get out of the wheelchair or some shit like that? I can't remember how the fuck it went.
What the fuck?
That sounds like something that will be said in the context of Rimworld.
Sadly, I feel like that would also just be something someone would do.
But, oh yeah, okay, so shit Rimworld says, does tasing babies not stun them, or does my colonist keep missing as he has no eyes? Right, so, that's right, so... It's an archive post, but this guy basically was trying to tase this baby for some goddamn forsaken reason. And the guy tasing it is literally a guy with no eyes in a wheelchair. Hold on, let's see if I try pulling the image up. The context is for the week when it comes to this, because I can't remember the context behind it, but I at least show you the image. And I want to know basically, why is the baby having alcohol addiction and going through withdrawals?
You can get born with an alcohol addiction, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what we just call fetal alcohol syndrome or something like that?
Yes.
No, there you've been cursed with that lore. Don't make me bring up dwarven childcare, please.
I won't.
I remember the first time I actually read about Dwarf Fortress and dwarven childcare. Basically, I nearly fucking passed out laughing. Mostly all
take prisoners. This is Comguard.
Oh, right, I was
prisoners don't translate very well.
building heaters instead of just fireplaces, so let me go do that.
So, you know how we're not supposed to touch the third rail on a tramway?
Yeah, you're not supposed to touch the electric rail. Why?
Well, it turns out if you roll over it in an office chair, you're perfectly fine.
What did the author mean by this?
Take the start. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or missed. I have simply thought to
The
myself,
workbench. Yes. I hate on how basically a fireplace counts as workbench. I mean, I understand why, because you could cook on a fireplace, absolutely. But it's just like I hate how it keeps telling me, it's like, you got an empty fire, like workbench. It's just a fireplace. And I'm like, buddy, I have a stove. I don't need to cook over a fire. I got advanced fire.
get the door. Resetting the system in the control
Gourmet fire, if you will.
reprogram the guns out. If I'm right, it should give us access to the rest of the containment block too. You just have to
Oh, good, we got 3 people researching.
in one piece.
It appears we have a warg chasing after Rick. The warg's dead, don't worry about it.
But is he a pickle? Why? Brain.
I don't think the AI can do high heat max. They were doing a lot better when they had the AC5s.
The advisor's traditionalist wants to cook s'mores over that shit. I mean, you know, if Randy wants s'mores, then by all means, you know, in all honesty, yeah, you know what, I can agree with Randy on that one. I'd definitely go for some s'mores. I say this as a man who hasn't really gone camping in his goddamn life.
You know,
You're not missing out that much.
Gone hiking once. Absolutely hated it.
Understandable.
I've never gone hiking or camping, sadly.
You ever gone fishing?
Tried. Father's Day, rainstorm.
Right.
You and one of them got dragged off into the river by the tall grass.
Right, I keep forgetting the story.
Mom told her brother about that, and I think the guy had to stop and kind of just breathe before screaming.
You cook s'mores and finally they're gone, just blame Randy. Yeah. I mean, life just kind of makes sense when you just believe that there's just, you know, a person. It's just like Randy's behind it all. Why the hell did I get cancer? It was Randy. Why the hell did a meteorite just smash through the barracks roof and, you know, basically just kill 4 people? It was Randy.
Why do I get stuck with the bug where I try and type a name in the search bar and it just switches tabs? Randy.
Why did I wake up with back pain this morning? It was Randy. Why'd you have to go to the DMV, Randy?
Uh-oh.
You know what really sucks? When the DMV is just like, hey, so you know your ID, right? I'm like, yes. And it was just like, it expires on your birthday. Go fuck yourself.
Go in there like a month early. And they'll let you do it. You renew it. Actually, wait, do you have the... Have you switched out to a real ID yet?
What do you mean a real ID?
That's the program name for it. There's like a star that they put on your ID now that lets you get into federal areas like airports.
Military bases and all that jazz.
Yep.
Truly a DMV moment. They should visit a Rimworld sometime. Sorry.
This poor Highlander, man.
What's wrong with them?
I didn't have enough time to repair the arm.
Okay. Oh no.
The arm is gone.
Oh shit.
Buy a new one?
I don't have time. It's time for the next drop.
Oh shit, not good.
Buy a new one. After. Leave him in the back. Don't let him go fighting.
It's the only mech I have that can actually deal damage fast enough to matter.
Gentlemen, we might have a problem on our hands here. There might be 33 rabid raccoons coming to kill us all.
Machine gun mess.
Free food.
I mean, I guess it's better raccoons than, like, you know, geese.
They're coming to kill you and steal your stuff, just like the bandits do.
Honestly, I probably should put that mod back on that basically just gets, gets the random gooses that will literally just walk into your storage room and steal something. Because I remember having that in my Viking playthrough that I did a while back, and they'd just walk into my storage room, literally pick up a gold bar, just walk off with it. Trash pandas are revolting. Yeah, I guess mining plasteel, you could do that, yeah. I was kind of hoping you would mine the steel over here, but you know, plasteel, yeah. There's steel right there, you could go mine. No? Okay. Thank God we finally researched microelectronics. Oops. Basic grav tech. Major break risk, Rick. Serious pain, diverse thoughts. Despised weapon. Are you a brawler? No, just your ideology probably says yes. Your ideology says you can only use melee. Wonderful, Rick. Wonderful. Can you wear a mini backpack turret, basically, and not be angry? There we go. I'll just set everybody to urgent. I still don't understand why is it that... Oh, did we lose Ace? I think Ace's Discord may have just died.
Oh, 9.
Oops. Don't mind that steel as well. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Alright, whatever. Initial ADS, you should be converting Rick.
God damn, I hate that mission so much.
What mission?
The one where you have to go destroy the Merkava data centers.
Well, good luck on the colony. It's been fun. Alright, thank you. That human leather couch is going to go nicely in the living room. Absolutely. I hope you have a good night. Good rest of your night, should I say. Or good morning, wherever you are.
It's one of those in and out missions, basically, where you can make up for lost time if you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Which, thank God, I knew how to do it. It's just a very painful mission.
Okay, yeah.
That is a hero fire starter with endo steel. I will have that. That belongs to me now. And some double heat sinks. Hell yeah.
Gonna start sending some people out, basically go build a camp, an outpost. I think a hunt an outpost, mostly because they're just like, we have a hussar in our colony, and I don't have the drugs to keep this man happy. So I'm gonna just move him away where he's no longer our problem.
Send him to the forest where he will unleash his rage upon the plants.
Yeah.
Infinite wood glitch.
You okay there?
Yep.
I'm somehow not transmitting the flu through my microphone, am I?
Oh no. Nice, on the other hand, I don't know.
So I successfully made up a little bit of lost time on the death nail of this Highlander.
Huh?
I have just enough time to repair the structure of the arm and
Mm-hmm.
not put any armor on it.
Wonderful.
So it has its arm back now. Oh,
Welcome back,
wanna
Ace.
cry.
I got a phone call and half expected to have to go to Reedsville.
Oh, why was... Oh, dogs?
No. The dogs
No?
actually live like 7 minutes away from me.
Oh. Why would you have to go to Reedsville then?
Because my sister called me.
Oh. Oh.
And it was just a social call.
Who is
It's
your
not
sister?
usual.
Is your sister okay? She was replaced with a skid walker.
Probably be enough.
So what you cut out there?
I said it would probably be enough if she was replaced by a skinwalker.
Jesus Christ.
It's mostly...
I'm sorry, a mink? A mink?
A mink is like a weasel.
I know what a mink is. I'm just like, what the fuck is that doing on a Rimworld?
Do you know how fucking ferocious those things are?
Yes!
It's
It could probably kill the entire colony if it wanted to.
Well, I doubt that.
I don't.
Yeah, you know, right? Yeah, you're right. Alright, now we need high research workbenches.
Actually, what was the thing that happened to like the mink farm in Poland at the beginning of lockdown? Hold on.
Oh no. The only time I ever hear about mink farms is basically when some eco-terrorists basically decide to like burn them down and kill all the minks inside. Or release them.
they thought the minks got COVID, and they wiped out the minks.
No.
That reminds me of a story in Australia and whatnot, basically, literally, where they thought that for some reason COVID was transmitted through animals. And so they just started locking up everybody's, like, dogs and cats and started euthanizing them, basically. And some guy went to his, like, dog shelter where the police had took his dog and basically broke him out.
The poor pre-K got traumatized today. They found a dead bird on the playground and picked it up.
Okay.
And then one of the pre-K parapros jumped up so fast, the kid legitimately started having a fucking panic attack.
What kind of bird was it?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just helped calm the kid down. I didn't ask questions.
Are you... I'm sorry, did you just butcher one of the tainted raccoons?
What was tainted about the raccoon?
Okay, no. Some of the raccoons basically have rabies, some of them don't. Okay, that must have been one of the ones without rabies, because it's just like...
Man decided to take everyone's lives into his own hands.
Have you ever gotten so bored? And I mean, like, insanely bored that you decided to get a glass of milk? And then squeeze a lemon into it?
No.
And drink it?
God, no.
I'm assuming you have?
No.
Then where are you getting it from?
No, I was just remembering a scene from Das Boot, the German U-boat movie.
Oh.
But I actually have had that happen to me before, basically, lately. Where, a long time ago when I was a kid, I accidentally had lemonade and ice cream at the same time. Oh, that was not a fun experience. I'd definitely rate that up there with some of the worst fucking pains I ever felt. I don't know about you, but stomach pain seems to hurt a lot worse than most other pains.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is, if I had to go through basically having, you know, basically like dairy and citrus curdling in my stomach or step on a Lego, I think I would choose stepping on a Lego.
What about like a ice cream float made of Sprite?
Ice cream float made out of Sprite? I mean, I think that's
I mean,
doable.
that would get you dairy and citrus.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's like enough citrus.
Adjust the mixture to your liking or disliking.
Lemonade
Let's consult the white elephant.
Hmm?
The old man on YouTube.
Oh.
Made the book. Milkshake Grandpa.
Oh, that guy.
Wait, did you actually look him up, or did Milkshake Grandpa make you remember?
No, I'm pretty sure, like, I've seen well, Milkshake Grandpa could be anybody, basically, but I do remember that I used to get a whole bunch of shorts of an old guy making milkshakes and whatnot. He's a Canadian.
Yeah, didn't you know someone who got the book?
Oh, my mom got the book. Yeah, because, Larry Canam and whatnot, he's a Canadian, basically old-timer and whatnot that makes milkshakes, and my mom got his book.
Ex-military survivalist UN peacekeeper.
Man went on the quest
Jesus
for
Christ, you
Congo.
mean to tell me Grandpa was stacking bodies?
Grandpa went on that Congolese side quest, uh-oh.
He has stacked the bodies, and now he stacks the milkshakes.
He's a simple...
.ai/the white elephant. What kind of hellhole website is this going to be?
Man, you think you know a guy? I'm like, it's just like, this is... There I was just like, oh yes. Yeah, I thought Grandpa basically, I'm just like, yeah, this is a nice guy. He couldn't hurt a fly, and next thing I know, now you tell me he was stacking bodies in the fucking Congo.
I don't think he's that old. I think he's maybe
I'm
closer to the fun in Bosnia, I guess.
Yeah, probably. I'm making jokes, but still.
Listen, I never knew my grandfather had a bronze star.
There are cookbooks for cooking.
Oh.
No, they're not. You made that the fuck up.
There's cookbooks for cooking milkshake.
There you go, buy one.
I'll send you the Barnes & Noble link if you want.
How do you cook a milkshake?
Put a cookie in it.
$32 hardcover.
Jesus.
Anyways, DS, it's an old guard. Enjoy. That's the Barnes & Noble link. If you want the Amazon link, I can fetch it for you.
I didn't even know Milkshake Grandpa was basically Canadian up until I saw a short with him and the Prime Minister Justin Trudeau in a short together, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, no, he has a short. If you go to his YouTube channel, he has a short where he's basically with Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister.
I'll be damned. 9 months ago. Justin Trudeau does not look like how I remember him.
How'd you remember
Also,
him?
a maple syrup milkshake actually doesn't sound terrible.
Can I have a peanut butter maple syrup one?
Probably. I mean, hell, if I had a milkshake, I would probably try that. Or if I had a blender.
If it's a milkshake and you put peanut butter in it, you can already sign me up. Unless there's raisins. Actually, wait, no, fuck, I shouldn't have said you could sign me up.
No, I'm gonna just put raisins in it now just to spite you.
Okay.
What happened if you tried to blend a raisin?
You have successfully obliterated a raisin? I don't know.
Like, there's nothing to blend.
Gotta restart this mission now. I took too much fucking damage. I don't have enough to deal with the second and third wave.
Alright.
The Hatamoto Chi with the assault katana will never not be cool as shit, by the way.
I'll take your word for it.
Actually, so, one of the things that I noticed, like, one of the things that I actually noticed because I started looking around the kitchen at the, where the dogs are.
Yeah.
Is that, like, they have this thing that has all sorts of settings to make frozen desserts, and I'm like, huh. What could be done with this thing? Like, what could I get up to with this? And I don't know, maybe at some point I'll bring out, like, a pint of ice cream and try something with it.
Now, do you think if I train an army of crows, I could send them out to go collect silver for me?
Yes.
No, what you do is you specifically befriend a crow family that has beef with, like, the Empire or something.
Can I
start feeding them? You just get into a proxy war via crow.
Beautiful, I love it.
I regret to inform.
See, that's how you implement the tree hugger side of the elf army, or the elf PMC.
Oh god.
There is a new entry to the list of shit we have to deal with in this facility.
Oh? What is it?
Zombies.
Sorry, what?
Zombies.
Okay. I was hoping I heard you wrong there, but I did not.
To be fair, that doesn't seem that bad compared to some of the other stuff.
You know what? You are right. need to start deconstructing as much metal as I can out here. What are you doing mining?
Especially just mining jade.
Yeah. We got silver to mine, or not silver. I mean, we do have silver to mine, but no, it's just like, goddamn it, we got steel to mine. I should probably just go tell them to stop mining stuff I don't want them to. Probably also doesn't help that all the steel that we are making is going directly to building the heaters.
But what about the boat?
You mean the gravship?
Yes.
Yeah. We just chuck it over there. Yeah, no. I don't have enough steel basically to be building gravship right now. I'm just like, god damn it. Alright, fine, fine, fine.
I found where the zombies are coming from.
Whoops, did I forget you people out there? Yes, I did. And other things you never want to hear me hear.
They're coming from IKEA.
Sorry. What?
There is a portal to a furniture store. The
Okay.
zombies are coming from the furniture store.
Human host is only the constraint. There are useful applications we can put on the highest flow speed. Yet it takes me 2 weeks for it to jump.
Sure, we could also just go, I don't know, raid some people, I guess, as well, see if we can find anything. There are 2 camps we could raid.
That's a hell of a YouTube recommendation.
What?
Hold on.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of a channel called Lindsay Nicole?
No.
She's a biologist.
Okay.
Or like a... I think she also has a bit of a bent into archaeology.
Okay.
Can I interest you in Roanoke games?
Let's start deleting the fireplaces. Well, most of them anyway.
But yeah, I just go to my YouTube homepage and I just see, are seals evolving into whales?
Oh, that! I remember seeing that recommendation as well, basically, and just absolutely ignoring it.
Yeah, I know her from a lot of her shorts and some of the other videos that she's made about, like, really, really far, like, back in the past epochs of, like, fossil history and stuff like that.
Hmm. It should also be set to 1. Right. That should be definitely set to 1. Alright, so we're going to be raiding a mining work site that just has components, but hopefully we find steel there. I keep wanting to say silver, but I mean steel. Decided to go out on a caravan instead of using the shuttle simply because we got a trailer from, what was it, the Cinder of Ember Garden mod? I don't understand that mod. To be honest, the less I know, I think the better off I'm going to be with that mod.
The what mod?
Cinder of Ember Garden?
Cinder of Ember Garden.
It's part of the Dead Man Switch collection pack and whatnot. I don't understand why, because, well, it seems so completely different from it, but...
Developers?
Maybe?
This furniture store is also a nightmare.
Yeah? Like what?
There's no lights.
Well, you should have went to the furniture store basically around opening hours.
It is pitch black. There's lights scattered around, but you have to turn them on. And you have to activate 4 buttons before you can leave the furniture store. You know, now I think about it, this is a Call of Duty map.
But why?
You have to do weird-ass puzzles to be free. While fighting off a zombie horde.
I thought you did weird-ass puzzles to hear a cool song.
What is this? World at War?
That was Battlefield.
That too. The Battlefield, okay, Battlefield puzzles, Jesus Christ, man, what
Jesus
the fuck?
Christ. How the fuck do you, how do you even start with some of those?
Battlefield puzzles, like Easter eggs, basically make you feel like you have to become like some sort of like esoteric cult.
What, you just need 5 people to just crouch in a corner and scream?
No, that's the
so.
final step.
I think so for one of them. There's also one where you have to like dive underwater, listen to a gramophone that spits out Morse code.
Yeah.
Dial that into some radio set, and then go to a shrine, and you'll get a Colt 1911 and a crab rave.
Yes.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
No, you're not. You don't understand the pain.
You had me at crab.
It's Battlefield 5 Wake Island. Enjoy.
Oh, no, I'm not in. I've uninstalled. Go away.
What is wrong with Wake Island?
I think he just means Battlefield 5.
Yeah.
That was about because like Wake Island was like one of the original 1942 maps. What is wrong with it?
Nothing.
All right, what is this mission, and how long can we delay it for? Expires 5 to 3 days. First decider of the Pernum Foundation has sent us a message. Apparently, Rivia, based in a nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by blah blah blah. Asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Luckily, the bandits at the campsite are guarded by 7 Rivia. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, then. For some godforsaken reason, a golden retriever has just crash-landed on our map. Or Labrador retriever.
Buddy.
It's got a bad back after the landing. I if this is Air Buddy after retirement.
He's been through a lot, okay? How many goddamn Airbud movies are there?
Yes.
I think I remember 3? I don't know, I feel like the dog probably would have been retired by then.
I take it back. I have to find 5 buttons.
There is a TV show that my mother has been watching like non-stop recently. It's a crime show about a dog, a German Shepherd named Rex. Crime show, Rex, dog.
That was a movie.
Hudson and Rex, basically. It's a TV series. Detective Charlie Hudson is partnered with Rex, a canine German Shepherd, and together they investigate crimes.
What was wrong with Starsky and Hutch?
I don't know.
Airbud returns 2026.
Oh, no!
Qua?
I went to the Wikipedia page for the series of films, and where the fuck? Okay, there seems to be 5 films for First Dog, I guess? I don't know. And then Airbud Returns next year by Robert Vince.
Oh dear.
Oh god, he literally did everything for the film. Production, story, screenplay, direction. This can only go well.
I mean, it's a kid's movie, so...
I now have a Marauder, but it has no engine.
This is a regular shield belt you have on you, isn't it? Yes, it is. Son of a bitch. It's not the range shield belt.
Apparently the original Airbud was a golden retriever named Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
No way. You take that goddamn shield off.
The see also section for the dog is list of individual dogs. Which just makes me think of the meme where it's like, oh, you're a fan of this? Name every single one.
God.
Name every single dog.
Name everybody that played Air Buddy.
I was kind of curious about that, but I'm not that curious.
Wow, no steel to be found, damn.
That zombie has a cowboy hat.
Things you didn't expect to hear today.
Yeah.
You take the hat.
I only saw it because I stabbed him. And everything lit up with sparks. When I say I can't see, I mean I can't see. Here is the image for reference.
Yeah, you still have more visibility there than Helldivers.
Fair enough.
You're lucky when we were on that fucking planet, Osharun, or whatever the hell it was called. Oshan. You are lucky we didn't go there at nighttime.
Oh god.
I saw somebody basically play during nighttime. It was pitch black. You couldn't see 5 feet in front of you, basically. He set up a turret. All of a sudden, you see, like, out of the fog, you see, like, a warrior Terminid pop out, like, point blank with the turret. Turret opens up on it, and then you just see the silhouette of a Bile Titan right behind the warrior just light up, and it's just like, oh no.
Alright, I remember that clip that titled, "What in the Mist is this?"
Pretty much.
And it just had the music from The Mist playing.
Yeah.
I was just imagining the meme music from the Spider-Verse film. Just like zooms in way up on the Bile Titan silhouette, plays that music, the canon event meme.
I must be too old to understand this reference.
It's the only thing I know about the film, but for some reason it just flooded my recommendations when it came out. And every now and again it just pops up in my brain.
All I remember is it's all about the Met Spider-Man.
Who?
It's all about the Mets.
Interesting. The Golden Retriever has refused to join us.
Damn, Airbud has denied the snacks.
Yes.
He must die, Mr. Ron.
Of course you run.
Ice has started his ATF arc.
Of course, he just opts for death immediately.
No, do not go back in. Get the fuck out of the room. Get out of the room. Thank you.
You're not my dad, and I'm in a tank.
What?
Have you not seen that clip?
No.
Arthur, get out of the tank. No. Get out of the tank. You're not my dad. I am your dad, now get out of the tank. I don't care.
Man, I don't remember any tanks in Red Dead 2.
I don't remember Arthur having a kid.
Clearly Arthur is in the tank and whatnot, basically. Dutch is the one yelling at him.
Right, my bad. I had that the wrong way around.
Yeah. I should really just use the goddamn shuttle. Isn't it funny on how walking sucks the second you have a car?
This message brought to you by the city planners of the United States of America. That said, it's true.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I cannot say that. For some godforsaken reason, these two visitors decided to just all of a sudden beat the shit out of each other.
Have they made it your problem yet?
Kind of.
Have they started causing destruction to your property?
No, they just basically just beat the shit out of each other, basically, literally with fists, and I'm just sitting there going like, what the fuck is wrong with you two? You're literally from the same faction.
I mean...
One liked your soup, the other one didn't, so now they have to fight to the death.
I actually haven't made any soup or stew kitchens.
Yeah, we have to make bread lines.
I was growing nothing but potatoes, but now that you bring up bread lines,
I don't know. Are we going for like early Soviet or mid-Soviet or late Soviet?
all the Soviet.
Okay, well... We need to have a lot more infighting than this then.
Deploy the tactical Trotsky.
Yeah. Deploy the tactical Trotsky who realizes that shit is going to go down, but does absolutely fuck all to help with it.
They just gave up for some reason.
Well, no, he's just like, yeah, I know that this is going to be a problem later on, but I'm not going to actually bother trying anything with it, because that just sounds like a lot of work.
Relatable.
It's like he had a lot of the... I don't know.
Basically predicted exactly what was going to happen with Stalin. On accident. Talking about Lenin.
Yeah. God, that was funny.
I wonder if I should just create like a little pen area. Because I just saw we have a whole bunch of horses right here.
It's time for the return of the Mongolian Empire with gravships.
Really?
No. No.
No, not you, basically. I just got a message, and it was just like, ah, yes, we demand you pay us a protection fee. And I'm just like, are you serious? I kind of missed the mod Almost There. Because that one just kind of allowed you to force march people everywhere you wanted to, but when 1.6 came out, for some reason, it just broke everything. And instead of trying to figure out why it was breaking everybody's games, they just kind of deleted the mod and disappeared, and I'm like, oh, okay. Bye.
We demand that you pay us a protection fee. Suddenly deep-fried Trotsky appears.
Uh-oh, are they not enemies with each other? Oh, shit. Okay, I call these people for reinforcements for nothing. Oh!
Huh. That was a very convincing Velociraptor sound.
What? Oh. When did Abiotic Factor add Velociraptors?
That meant slime.
I think you go to bed after I finish this one.
All right. Fuck. Sometimes, real runes has a giggle. Those are one of those times. Like goes our only one and only crow.
No. Upgrade to a magpie.
Jesus. Do not the Elster units.
Son of a bitch.
How does Elster equate to magpie anyways?
Elster is literally the German word for magpie.
Huh.
Man, I really fucking wish my own allies would fucking help me here, but no. No.
They just send thoughts and prayers like the UN.
Yeah, pretty much. We're not here to stop the raid, we're here to just observe the raid.
It's like when both countries in Hawaii have a guarantee from the UK.
DK.
Yeah.
You
Just like
can.
our
No matter the
helps
mod.
out UK? No. Points to
No matter-
guarantees on both sides.
No matter the mod you're playing, UK just guarantees everybody. God, I'm almost finished with the fucking Kestrel Lancers DLC slot.
Good for you.
There's one more mission after this one, but I'll have to finish it tomorrow.
Okay.
And then I can go back to doing the base game.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just throw them out. Yeah, now these jackasses are just going around destroying all my coolers, or not my coolers, my AC units and whatnot. I'm just like, you people are assholes.
Make them pay. They will pay with maize.
What does that originally come from?
What?
The you will pay with maize thing.
Well, I don't know where that original type of quote comes from, but I know where I get the maize portion of it.
I mean, I know the first time that I ever heard it was from the Ace Combat If Trigger Could Talk videos.
Hey, FromSoft.
What?
If you're listening, where the hell is my Armor Core 6 DLC? I just want to play more Armored Core, but I don't want to go emulate the older games.
That sounds like
That
a
and the
you problem.
That and the controls for the older games are fucking suicidal.
It's like when things happen, what happened? Nothing happened.
Yeah, we're just cooking some prisoners alive.
Whole lot of fuck all nothing. What are you laughing about now?
Just a random fire that started for some reason.
I think he's losing it.
He never had to begin with.
There's the stream. Did this? Oh, it's not live anymore. That'll do it. Wasn't that far. Why is that room just on fire, Sly?
Am I the only one with eyes? As I said earlier, we had a raid. I called allies to help us with the raid. They did nothing to help us with the raid.
Let's do a poor kid today. Sorry, I forgot you guys. I'm blind, and the fucker goes, "But you have eyes. You're not blind." And then I take my glasses off. What do I have on my face?
Fucking Binoclad.
Binoclad?
Yes.
That's a new one.
At least I think that's what the insult was, and what was it, that Disco Elysium or whatnot? I gotta look that up.
I never really paid much attention to Disco Elysium. I know that it was really popular.
Binoclad, there we go, yeah.
Binoclad is just like a two-toed version of a Dutch shoe. I don't know.
Why is it
All I
one?
remember of Elysium is Rice's taxi driver and the Zomboid map. The candy store is my favorite place.
Why is the racist taxi driver?
Because that's the main thing I remember you guys telling about as a story about the game. That and you're supposed to be solving a murder.
Well, now I've definitely got to look into it because what the fuck?
Disco Elysium is basically a bad trip on LSD. That's the best way I could describe it.
In the same way that Hotline Miami is?
Alright, so you are Detective Henry Dubois. Or Harrier Dubois. Just called Harry. And whatnot. You wake up in a hotel or like a motel called the Whirling in Rags. You can't remember a fucking thing. Basically, you were supposed to solve a murder there, but instead of solving the murder, you went on some fucking goddamn 1 week long, binger of just God knows fucking what. All of the drugs and alcohol. And now you can't remember. Yeah, now you can't remember who the fuck you are. And you were issued basically a partner from another precinct to help you on the case, Kim Kitsuragi and whatnot. You meet him and you have to literally retrace all your steps from the week to solve the murder. And you meet a lot of people. You talk to a lot of people. Basically, the best way I could describe it is it's a goddamn visual novel. But the game makes you walk all over the place instead of just, you know, skipping from scene to scene. There's a lot more to it than that, basically, because there's like some sort of like RPG mechanics and whatnot. You level up your character and whatnot, put in abilities, you're able to do more shit.
See, for some reason, my mind went to roguelike at one point with it. Because all the channels that I saw playing it were channels that focused on roguelikes. And I thought, well, all these channels have one thing in common, as far as I'm aware, and that's roguelikes, so surely this is just another one of those.
No. I don't think I would ever consider Disco Elysium to be a roguelike.
It doesn't sound like one. Now that I actually know a modicum of anything about it.
Rick, who was kidnapped. Oh god, the game. This is. Oh. Oh god, does somebody throw this in the AI to translate? The Rick, who were kidnapped some time ago, have successfully returned. The camp where he is being held has been attacked by rabid animals.
What?
He took. He took advantage of the chaos and knocked out a few of the guards with her shackles and took care of a couple of rabbit out, relying on this meat. Eventually returned to the colony. Rick has some food left over. Rick's return has made everyone happy. Ah, it said her shackles, basically. Rick is a guy.
That was a roller coaster.
That was words.
That was a couple, yeah.
Not convinced.
In before it's Skinwalker.
I mean, the Skinwalker probably typed that.
Yeah, it's from a mod called I'll Be Back, which means, you know, pawns that are kidnapped have a chance of returning and whatnot, but I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah, that one was rough.
I gotta wait for these people to goddamn get back in a day, and I'm just like, oh god, why did I decide to take this? No, don't investigate the ruins. Keep moving forward.
The march must continue.
The long march to nowhere.
I was about to say the long march, question mark.
The long march through the endless forces of the compelling.
Alright, go to bed, Grandpa.
The compellings must die first.
Go to
We're
bed,
almost
Grandpa.
here.
That's nice, Grandpa. Time to take you to bed.
The Davian Guard is on the way. They are making planetfall as we speak.
The day of the pillow comes ever closer, Grandpa.
The Davian Guard is here.
So
They didn't leave us. They didn't send us on a suicide mission and leave us behind due to political infighting to cripple the fucking what's his name? I forget his name because he gets assassinated right after this.
that's a U-Haul truck. Where are the buttons?
Oh, that place actually has steel, so once I get back, yeah, and repair the base, I'll just head back out. This time with just the shuttle. Because I think walking takes too goddamn long. Medical emergency, I really oh shit.
Damn.
Oh, that's a talker. That's the first one of those I've seen.
Hmm. So can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
What in the goddamn hell is a Hollow Knight?
All right. So,
No, no.
asymmetric game. You play as insects. It's basically Dark Souls.
Okay.
People really, really like it.
I mean, because, like, the only thing I've heard about is, like, when Silk Song, a sequel to the first game, came out, like, a couple days ago, it literally crashed not only the Steam store, but, like, basically PlayStation and Xbox as well.
Well, it crashed
PlayStation
all of them.
stalled for like a day before they even let people buy it.
Hmm.
Which is just like, that's just gonna, like, the way that they went about it just isn't going to fix anything for them. It's just going to postpone the crash by a day
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Basically, when Silk Song came out, it only cost $20, and everybody, it's you know how Half-Life 3 had that when Half-Life 3 thing going on.
Yeah.
Silk Song had that going on for it.
There's
Okay.
a guy that uploaded a video every day for over 1,000 fucking days.
Whatchamacalls, I heard about that, and it just like, so you mean to tell me an indie studio developed a game with only 3 people, managed to crash all the stores where you could purchase, you know, games online.
Yep.
And now you have a whole bunch of video game developers on Blue Sky sending them death threats because of it.
Because they priced the game at an affordable price point.
Yeah.
Did it take them
Didn't
a
the
long
same
ass?
thing happen when Baldur's Gate came out or Elden Ring came out?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah, basically a
Gate, yeah.
whole bunch of video game developers were basically fucking harassing the Baldur's Gate's creator. I forget their name.
It's like,
Larian.
Larian, there we go. Yeah, thank you.
I don't particularly care for Baldur's Gate, but I do care about, you know, game prices gouging the shit out of people nowadays.
Especially because like AAA is just like, no, you gotta pay $80 for a video game now, man. Don't you know that $60 was a steal? You had to pay $120 for like Nintendo Entertainment System cartridges, and I'm like, bullshit, fuck you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no.
I wasn't even around back then, and I know that.
Yeah, no, but that's honest to God what I've seen people like, you know, like defend like $80 games. Like, did you know you had to pay more for like cartridges back in the day? And I'm just like,
No.
yeah, no.
A DS game was, I mean, it was $40, but that was also during 2008.
Yeah.
2008 was a terrible time to be alive.
Yeah.
But it's just like, leave it up to people on the internet. Always goddamn telling lies.
No, you don't understand. You can't insult my trillion-dollar corporation.
Clearly.
POV trying to defend Nintendo and say that Power Road needs to be deleted.
Holy shit, I got 10 double heat links from doing that. Those are all gonna end up blown up.
Okay, yeah, let's do that so we've been breaking even. Don't mind me just hiring 2, you know, interns.
Oh, we have that mod again?
No, this is just vanilla. But, yeah, we do have the, like, Rimdeed mod as well, if that's what you're talking about. Because these guys are taking their sweet-ass fucking time to get back home. There we go. No, do not investigate any more small ruins.
Oh shit, please tell me that's it. The zombie horde is over.
It's never over.
I have been legitimately stuck in the bathroom the last 10 minutes trying to get the door open because it was stuck. Kinda need the zombie to be over.
Scimitar cats? Scimitar cats.
Scimitar cats.
The hit
Sorry.
sequel to the Sabretooth.
Yeah, I don't even know. Fuck it, fine. You know what? Yeah, sure. We could have, you know, scimitar cats.
Fine and legally distinct. Saber-tooth tigers.
Legally distinct mastodon.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's a Jesus Christ moment right there.
That's the Thrumbo. Giant, fluffy, majestic creature. The fuck are the buttons? Oh. Yeah.
The Kestrel Lancers DLC is finished. I can go to bed now.
Alright, good night.
I mean, you could have
Oh,
went to
yes.
bed at any time.
No, because I really hate that DLC at that point. It's dragged on for about 3 mission chains now.
I need to build that high research bench. Like now, yesterday, maybe today, tomorrow. I don't know. I don't care anymore. You know what's the funniest thing is about that raid that happened?
Hmm.
So that was like I had 3 prisoners that actually belonged to that faction, right? That raided us.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't bother to rescue any of the prisoners that I was holding of their faction.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's not about the prisoners, it's about sending a message.
what was the message?
Raid.
That I should build a nuke and launch it at them?
Sure.
Over there, maybe?
Get a little vindictive.
Hell yeah. I really need to find somebody that's just gonna willing to buy this goddamn tapir off of me, because it's just like, I can't have this tapir in this environment. You can't survive the winters.
What do you mean just bring it inside?
It is inside.
Give it a web camera, make it a streamer.
What, supply depot raid? Oh boy. Sure. Intel we have gathered allowed us to gain insight into the location of a supply depot belonging to the Empire of the Sun. Supply depots like this are often scattered around Imperial settlements and serve as secure stockpiles for the most valuable resources. Keeping these supply depots hidden away discourages any raiders from attacking these settlements. The compound is guaranteed to contain numerous supply crates. Stealing these items is bound to slow down the Imperial war effort. It's also possible we will find additional biosecured crates which can only be opened by noble-born people. The compound is protected by surveillance pillars. They should not be approached and instead should be disabled from afar, either by destroying them or cutting off their power. Once activated, they'll greatly increase our invisibility. The objective of this assignment is to open all the supply crates in the area. Once that is done, the reward will arrive and you'll have to make your escape. Once we arrive at the compound, we can expect an Imperial response if our visibility is high enough. We will only have a limited amount of time to complete the mission. Is it right there? Okay then. Drop at the edge. Something tells me something just glitched out. I sent the shuttle over there and whatnot. It said it was generating new map, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared. Why?
Uh-oh. Map failed. Call back next year.
God damn it. Alright. Yeah, the problem is my stupid self. Jesus Christ, because it's just like I have this in, what is it, permanent mode instead of autosave mode, basically, so when a glitch like this happens, I just have to Alt F4. And then restart the game. So, shit. Oh, oops, no, don't save and quit. Alright, let me Alt F4.
Also to Rusty in the chat, who's asking for the thumbnail sauce, go to the community posts for the channel.
Yeah, I posted in the community post.
Why do they want free print so much?
I don't know, but if people keep clicking on it because of it, I'm going to keep using it.
And then there was the Ashley Helldiver.
I remember that one.
I remember waking up to a DM from you about it.
Alright, how far back did that set us? Holy shit. Thank you for everyone that stuck around through all that waiting.
Then cleaners do every morning, spray down the wall. I see 13 everything is I found the cup. order than another withdrawal.
As you are a night owl. God damn it. Alright.
Gatekeepers could run with scattered draft machine. They claim it will fly something like this. For these
Yes, you know, I'll just have you both set up as night owls. Fuck it.
test of the blood exists blood skill genetic match. Will be given to the skill.
So we don't even have that mission. Alright. I'm just gonna say basically that mission was cursed.
Never existed.
Never existed.
No less for being so clearly exercise.
No, there's the mission for supply depot raid. I'm just gonna delete that immediately.
Any also feel this principle.
Oops, hold on, let's slightly military operator like it's World War II war criminals. I'm sorry, but just like I sent people over there to be like, all right, let's go do this mission. They get to the point, and just immediately everybody disappears from the world map, and I'm like, why? Why the fuck did that happen?
The skinwalker pound them.
Just immediately just land on planet, basically just crash. That's what I'm gonna say. They crashed in transit. Fuck it. Generating map for new counter.
Uh-oh.
This is a different mission, but hopefully, okay, yeah. This definitely doesn't look like hydroponic farms at all, no. That was easy. So we can go find, if anything at all. Alright, that's where we put it. Put everybody back in. Sure, take what little steel they have. Take that book. Yes, basically, they just have schematics for a deep fryer labeled the design of the Golden Crunch. I think I'll be taking
You
that.
know what? Fuck it.
It's
How
just
wonderfully verbose.
Is this how we start the next corn food chain?
it's just like they just have like a research folder here, just masterwork research folder titled the Golden Crunch, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm definitely taking that.
The next corn fast food is just gonna be fried chicken.
It's
Yeah.
just a bunch. It's just 99 pages of the word "add more opium,"
No.
and then the last one's just like also some MSG from time to time. Doesn't have anything to do with crunch, but yeah, we'll get repeat customers.
Ah, yes.
That's not something they actually did for like fried chicken, right?
No, but they did it for noodles.
Oh god. What noodles?
Hold on, let me find the.
A little bit of opium never hurt anybody.
BBC article from 2014. Chinese restaurant sold opium-laced noodles.
Oh, Jesus. Okay
There
then.
you go. I wonder if anyone actually realized it at the time and just like kept going back for an extra hit.
I'm sure they had to.
Maybe. You never know. Where the fuck are the buttons?
Alright, since I was about to have a mental break, then I'll just let him go do whatever he wants for today. Lazy bastard.
It's all those diverse thoughts.
3.
Sure. Empty workbench is just, yeah, it's just those. Okay, then. Yeah, the diverse thoughts hasn't gotten any better, to be honest. Something I didn't take into consideration is that the scimitar cats are actually big enough that you could ride on top of them like cavalry.
Oh god.
Huh.
Neanderthal cavalry. Run.
Probably need to set that to ones. You know.
Saber-tooth cat cavalry, Budjoni, eat your heart out.
Who?
Budjoni,
Who's Budjoni?
Soviet general who really loved horses and cavalry. There's an entire breed of horse named after him.
Oh,
And
good for him, I guess.
he loved cavalry so much that he kept trying to use cavalry in World War II.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you figure that one out.
Was he also the guy that basically was like the reason the like PPS like submachine guns weren't adopted? in the Soviet military up until the Operation Bob or after Operation Barbarossa?
That sounds like something he would do, but I'm going to have to look that one up.
Because there was one general that I could literally blame in the Red Army that was just like, why was Operation Barbarossa so successful? This fucking idiot. And one of them was like, literally, one of the generals was this guy. Literally was just like, he believed that pretty much that rifles and like horse-drawn artillery was the only thing that the Red Army needed. So it might have been the cavalry guy, might not have been basically, but this guy refused to use submachine guns for the simple fact of he thought that they were just a fad. To be fair, cavalry was kind of a big deal for like 5,000 years up until World War II. I would say up until World War I. I would say World War I is the war that killed cavalry.
I would say up until like a bit before the Boxer Rebellion, to be honest. It's just that people didn't want to grow up out of it. Not that the Boxer Rebellion had anything to do with it, really, but it wouldn't have really helped that much, given the situation.
You don't understand, General. I need my military-mandated gold chip.
God damn it.
Gold ship is not a Bajoni horse. There's only like 5,000 of them left, as far as I can recall.
Aw.
Yeah, the horse population dwindled drastically after World War I. They used to be very common. It wasn't because a lot of horses died in World War I. It is the fact that basically the idea of raising horses became so obscene to people after World War I, after seeing so many photos of dead horses from the war, that people just stopped raising horses. But, like, in Britain, from what I hear, I don't know if this is true or not, but, like, raising horses was so common in Britain before World War I that basically horse meat was a common meat in Britain.
Oh, God.
But then
apparently there was a severe decline in Bajoni mares between 2011 and 2018.
Why?
Don't know.
Genghis Khan to Electric Boogaloo.
It just says that the amount of breeding mares went down from 600 to like 400, or 800 to 400, something like that.
We were being raided by a group of Carnordians, basically, and whatnot. And apparently one of the raiders is the wife of Biff. Biff's wife.
Well, I survived the furniture store, and the achievement I got, everything makes sense now. No more room in Helmholtz.
Apparently this is Biff's wife.
Instead of no more room in hell.
I'm sorry, was Biff's wife a Rivia?
No. Biff's wife is a... whatever the fuck that is, basically. I'm just gonna say a Carnordian. A Carnarodian? Jesus Christ.
I got nothing.
Don't look at me, man. I got these mods because I'm just like, you know what? Sure, basically, Lily.
More aliens.
Yeah, it's more Xenos, whatever you want to call it. I'm just like, I've used these in a personal playthrough, and it's just like, they're actually like a lot of work and detail is put into these. I'm like, let me use them for a stream, and I'm like, I've never actually learned on how to pronounce these fuckers' names. I never even tried.
I just go with whatever animal they are. The weasel people.
I thought they were ferrets. I don't know what the fuck they are, actually.
That was just an example.
All I know is these fuckers got guns!
Yes, guns tend to be very common on Rimworld.
Actually, I need to double check something here.
I am sad, though. I didn't find the long sword in the furniture store.
Also, DS, how was your Stardew Valley save going? What
Oh,
you mentioned.
okay. I haven't touched it since the egg festival.
Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah, sure, visitors. You could show up basically in the middle of a firefight. It's perfectly fine.
Free entertainment.
Sure. The question is, did Biff's wife survive that engagement? No, she did not. She is dead.
Biff now has the debuff.
Were you carrying... You were carrying a goddamn child this entire fucking time? Don't know how to feel. Rick over there basically was just like, hey, you know what, baby? You know that child that we got from one of the prisoners? One of the now dead prisoners? Yeah, I'm just gonna use that as a human shield.
Let's go, war crime.
Are you okay there?
Yeah,
I don't think he is.
I'm fine. I just started laughing while swallowing.
You thinking using as a baby as a human shield's funny?
Well, not that. I was laughing at the whole you were carrying the child this entire time.
Well, yeah, because I'm looking at everybody, like I'm, looking at be like, all right, which one of these is Biff's wife? And I zoom in, and then I just see Rick as I'm passing, like panning the camera, and I'm just like, wait, why the fuck are you holding the child?
It's my good luck charm.
Baby's first combat.
Oh yeah, but back to the cavalry talk from earlier. Apparently, it was
Right.
also not that great in the Russo-Japanese War because the weather over there is hell.
I can imagine as much, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, come on. Snipping tool, work with me.
Nah.
Okay, I'll just post the whole screenshot then.
I don't know the hell would Biff would think if he saw this, basically. Just like, oh, hey, look, there's Biff's wife, and she's gone. I honestly wonder if I should be even still have, like, characters named after us and whatnot.
I mean, how am I going to... If we don't name them after us, how am I ever going to not beat the allegations about the Revia?
I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, it's just like, for some reason, this game in particular is just like, hey, so it's like, you get a wife, everybody gets a wife.
No death. I think the one that for that type of stuff that took the cake was somehow Belgium and Ice marrying each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened, basically. Like, I still remember that stream where it just, like, immediately, like, we just crash landed on the planet. And then they were just like, you know what? Let's just skip everything. And just skip straight to fucking marriage. This is Las Vegas now.
Ice thought it would be funny, and therefore he did it.
There was a myth about North Carolina for a while where you could go, like if you went to a hotel with someone
Yeah,
and registered as Mr. and Mrs. whatever name you want,
yeah.
you would be married under that name. But obviously no. I don't know. I don't remember where that came from, but
Mm-hmm.
apparently it was something that at least a few people believed in.
Weird.
Fuck? Insert teenagers. It's not a phase, Mom. We're gonna get married at the hotel, Mom.
Marriage is a scam created by the IRS. Changed my mind.
Didn't it exist before the IRS?
I mean, yes.
Why is everything green? Oh no.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Well,
So I just tried to find out where that old myth came from.
yeah.
There's like a people also ask thing. It's like, what is the hotel marriage law in NC? Any man and woman found occupying the same bedroom in any hotel, public inn, or boarding house for immoral purposes, or any man and woman falsely registering as or otherwise representing themselves to be husband and wife in any hotel, public inn, or boarding house shall be deemed guilty of a class 2 misdemeanor.
Well, Jesus.
Okay then.
So somebody from some faction is asking us to help them against in a skirmish against another faction.
Usually how it goes, yeah.
It's basically tree huggers versus who the hell are these people? Mm-hmm.
What are they?
We'll just simply say the war dogs. Because
you mean the German-themed canines? Are they
yes,
German?
your grandfather from Argentine. I don't know. Let me fucking basically. It's just.
I have a
I
grandpa
mean,
in
the
Argentina.
beginning of that, like, flavor text was in Spanish, I think?
Esercito de
Okay,
front
maybe it's not Spanish?
Frontiera
Wait, Impero, that's Italian.
del Impero de Argentina. Tigna?
Ater...
Ater...
Aternica?
Ternic... See, that, yeah, this is why.
Oh yeah, that's Italian.
The war dogs of the battlefield xenotype and faction. There we go. It's just, that's why. War dogs.
Fair enough.
I think the subspecies thing down at the bottom, parts of those were also in Italian.
I'm gonna go off to some peace talks because that's an easy mission to do real quick. I know we were supposed to be building a gravship. I swear we're gonna build a gravship. Peace talks flounder. Whoop-de-doo. All right.
Also, is it possible to completely erase a faction from the map? Or
Yeah,
they just like on?
you can. You yourself can erase faction. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Why?
I was just curious.
Okay.
I was kind of just wondering, like, how deep into the late game do people go with this?
So with real ruins, basically, I found a statue a long time ago, basically, of some guy's game, because like all these statues, the artwork that you make in Rimworld is dated, right?
Mhm.
And I had found statues that were from 5053 or 5553, and so that guy was 53 years into his Rimworld save.
Nice.
I don't fucking know how, but God bless his fucking computer.
Brother made it half a century. At least.
Yeah.
Because that was just when the artwork was made. There's no telling how long that thing went after it.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy, I just
Oh, wonderful. The zombies are in here now. The undead have breached containment.
I need to find a better place to put this damn tap here. Stop. Back. I should put that right there. Yeah.
Is there any difference if you miss that corner? Or
No.
is it just visual?
No, it's just basically if I do miss that corner, it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me and everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't need multiple research benches either, but basically I don't know what configuration I want in that damn room, and I'm gonna keep on changing it probably throughout the entire playthrough of how I'm gonna rearrange it.
I mean, more research benches help. Sometimes.
Yeah, when there's people that I have that got nothing to do, they could at least go research.
If it's that bad, I usually just tell them they are not allowed to do anything except research. All they're allowed to do is eat, sleep, scribble on the chalkboard.
Jesus Christ, you monster.
I mean, they can still go outside and play, but then it's back to the chalkboard.
It's a holiday I need to do as well. When it becomes morning again, I think I'll do that. Around 6 o'clock. See, we try dragging a new pawn in here, or not.
Was it time for the annual recruitment party?
Quarterly recruitment party, yeah. One thing I don't understand about Rimworld is when you do these things like, oh yes, recruit a pawn or whatnot, you know, with your ideology, you can set which, like, xenotypes you prefer or whatnot. And so it's just like, I have my, like, not ideology to be set. It's just like, alright, so we're elves. That's our preferred xenotype in our ideology, elves. And whatnot. You can literally say Tynan brought racism into Rimworld, but, whatchamacalls it. It's like one of those things, like, you do, like, the little thing, like a holiday or, like, a ritual, and then it's just, like, if it's, like, you know, a good ritual, you have, like, a 50-50 chance of whether or not, you know, you get a bonus effect out of it, and one of the bonus effects is a recruit upon, and then you recruit them, and it's, like, something that's not even, like, your preferred xenotype, and I'm just like, why? Why do you waste my time like this?
Well, it says it's your preferred. That doesn't mean you're going to get it. Which, dumb, but...
Mm-hmm. Our intel has allowed us to pinpoint the location of a shuttle staging post belonging to the Empire of the Sun. These staging posts allow shuttles to refuel between destinations. Destroying it will greatly hinder the Empire's ability to freely travel the planet and resupply their forward bases. We may be able to trigger a chain of detonation of fuel containers to create havoc and make our job easier. Might find some useful supplies scattered around staging posts. If we have the time, we should take what we can. Shuttle staging post protected by 2 champions, 2 Janissaries. Also informed that location protected by a number of ground-mounted striker turrets despite limited range. These turrets can easily blah blah. Staging posts protected by surveillance pillars, yada yada. Objective blah 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 blah. Destroy all fuel containers. Once it's done, reward will happen. Okay. Hopefully this mission doesn't bug the fuck out on me. Belgium has obtained the nudist trait. Okay, hold on.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey,
No. No. Oh, great. Okay. Instead of landing on the target itself, basically, we're going to land next to the target. Approach shuttle staging area. Can we actually just leave the shuttle there, or no? No, what I'm trying to say is, can we leave the shuttle on the world map and then just walk over there, or are we trying to carry the shuttle? Destination 0 days, resting using... Okay, well, it's nighttime, so... Yeah, alright, they're gonna be sleeping there. Just gonna have to figure it out in a bit. thing once. I'm probably gonna have to change the title of the stream and whatnot, because I said we're gonna be building the graph ship, and no, we have not gotten around to actually building the graph ship at all. Which, usually just because a lack of steel. Alright, there we go. That's just how I'm going to set it up. I should put that right there. No, I can't, because, yeah, that would be blocking the comms console for some goddamn reason. Because when you place it down, that white circle is the spot they have to stand on to interact it, and for some reason, if another workshop also has their circle or area for interaction overlapping with another one, you can't place it down for some reason, which is annoying. Yeah, no, I don't think you can move. Alright, then, well. I'm gonna have them drop to the edge, but if this bugs out again, basically, I might just call the stream here. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, good. Where are we? Holy shit. Another colonist returned after that was kidnapped. Alright, that doesn't matter. This is what we're after. That thing has a huge fuck-off cannon on it, though. Shit. Actually, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna try doing. I'm gonna avoid that at all costs. I'm gonna try digging through here. Up here. No, no, no. Wait. The beginning of their attack. I mean, they could come to us. That's... No, get the fuck back here. Unless, oh god damn it, no, they're probably gonna destroy the shuttle, aren't they? Somebody shoot that one? Jesus Christ. Oh god, it's... I was just like, it's just plate armor. It's uranium plate armor, though. Alright, well shit. Alright, hold on. If you're the best doctor, you do first aid. I was hoping you would go and pick up the first aid kit, so that doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back over here. What I'm hoping to do, basically, because there's like, we'd have to go through there and that thing's gonna light us up, but if we go over here, through there, basically back here where it can't see us behind this wall and blow up this fuel tank, we might have a chance. Just want to avoid getting obliterated by that thing. Striker turrets. Oh, that thing is catching on fire on its own. Alright, that's all we need to do. We could leave. That up. Definitely take that charge rifle with us. You know what, I can just do this. Take those antibiotics as well. There we go. And then just set load and then, yep. Yeah, we could just leave. Hold on. dump all the contents out, and then just basically, yeah, people haul it back in. Should be fine. It's like steel driving me insane. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have to basically just rename this stream to something else, and then next stream we'll build the gravship. Because I still have to go research, right, because even if I did build a gravship now, it's not like I'm going to be able to take off with it, because I still need standard grav tech, which will allow me to build a grav anchor, and then with the grav anchor, not destroy the entire map. Size build a grav stream where he does everything but yes. Because lack of steel. Steal my outpost ran by interns. Yeah. This turn entrance is actually good at mining, but I'm having them literally mine what we have here. They'll toil in the summer mines without pay. I don't think any of us are getting paid. Randy definitely gets paid. Probably, yeah. Destroy that for more silver. Keeps saying silver, I mean steel. The has got. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need heavy US hunter, never mind, yeah. Don't know how. Don't know why. Somehow have 1,000 steel all of a sudden. You bet your ass I'm going to be using it now. Finally going to be able to build the goddamn gravship. I know cargo pods add to the randomness of events and whatnot, but it's just like, why is it that we literally just have... Will the grav ship destroy the base if you lift off from here? Yes. That's why I need to build a grav anchor first, before I actually even use the grav ship. Which I still need to research. I don't know when the hell we got NG, but whatever, there we go. That outpost that we built earlier will finally be able to give us, like, you know, over 1,000, like 1,268 muffalo meat and 360 blue fur basically in 2 days, so... Hopefully with that we'll be able to... God damn it, why do we have to get malaria? Hey Belgium, congratulations, you have malaria. Just gotta build something similar to the basic grav ship that we get from the grav ship start. I know it's a little bit lazy, but I don't need this to be anything too big. It's mostly just going to be used as a mobile base and whatnot. Maybe it'll be better than the caravan, or not the caravan, the shuttle. But the only problem is I can't load up as easily as I can with the shuttle. And hopefully we'll be able to carry more and go farther with it. Plus, as well as I need to start doing the missions that actually gets us even more stuff with the gravship. More grav panels, grav extenders, and whatnot, and then hopefully we could turn this something worthwhile. Can the gravship be used like a trading caravan? Maybe? I don't know. I think usually when you land in a spot, it has to generate a map. I don't think you could travel the world map like you can with with a caravan. So we're probably just gonna have to use the shuttle for that one. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, you can try and convert somebody. Do your goddamn research. That's your one priority. Well, oh, it was wardening. Okay, then. Should probably take you off of wardening. Just put that up to 3. Yeah, let's do wardening. All at 3 there. And if the prisoner starts starving to death, I really don't care. Belgium malaria, yeah, you're gonna be fine. Gonna need to build a 3rd generator there, basically, because all the electricity keeps going out. It's interrupting the research. Even then, hold on. Right, because those guys, those jackasses, basically, I forgot the raid. No, that everything should be powered up correctly. Well, shit. Okay, we still have an excess, just for some reason wasn't having that earlier. Right now, we do have enough power. Shield user has a range. But okay, I really don't care. Here, we give Rick a bronze gladius. we really need to convert him and whatnot so he stops, you know, complaining about using ranged weapons over melee. Whoops. Didn't do that. That. Let's move forward. No range. We have no range because we still haven't built the fuel tanks for it. Speaking of fuel tanks, I'm going to need a lot more fuel. Didn't have Angie prioritize that. Just keep burning wood into fuel. I don't know how the hell that works, but do it. That up. Is malaria done? Yeah, you're fine with malaria. You're like twice ahead of the infection. I think we got a flash storm going. Getting back stone technology. Okay, then now we got standard grav tech. That's good. Odyssey. Grab anchor. Let's put it right there. Set that to normal, leave that to normal. And we're out of steel again. Okay then. We don't need that much storage, so I'm just gonna delete it. Once we have this anchor, it should be fine. Did you break this inch? Oh, right, because I've been having you work around the clock. Okay, you can go to sleep. So I think almost filled up the engines. That's good enough on fuel. Alright. Yeah, maximum range with the... take a while, so I'm just gonna say go get some sleep. Or you can eat food, that works too. No, alright. When Belgium wakes up from his bed, I'll have him build the anchor. I'm gonna need to go research multi-analyzer now. I'm blind as a goddamn bat. Multi-analyzer, there it is. Won't be able to build any of the large thrusters, but we will be able to build small thrusters. We need backstone for the large thrusters. So, go here, up to orbit. There's no asteroids in range. Well, shit. Plus, as well as even if we need to get to space, is like getting the gravship is one thing, but we're gonna need more like an oxygen generator and whatnot if we want to survive out there. And vac suits. We're gonna need vac suits as well. Yeah, orbital tech's that what we're gonna need. I'm actually gonna research orbital tech before we get multi-analyzer. Alright, small thruster there, small thruster there. I should probably actually make this just a little bit, like 4 right there, basically. Yeah, no, it's not necessary. I was thinking about building a wall around the thrusters to protect them, basically, but then I can't, like, fully enclose them, because then the thrusters won't work. They have to be exposed, but the problem is that raiders always tend to go for the thrusters. It's just one of their weird priority things. Because you could have, like, a starving tribal literally come onto the map, you know, like half-starved to death and whatnot, needing food, and instead of going for, you know, like, let's say your food stockpile to steal, he'll just go straight to the thrusters, or even worse, like, if you got windmill turbines seem to be one of the biggest targets for raiders for some reason. I never understood why. I have no steel for 3 thrusters right now. We have the anchor set up, which, you know, prevents the local map from being destroyed during a gravship launch. Which hopefully means that when we take off here, It just won't delete the map. What are the chances of new residents trying to move in while you're gone? Yes. I'm not going to be taking everybody with me on the gravship, but the chances of being raided while I'm gone from here? Yes, most definitely. Oh. Right, the outpost. We finally got the muffalo meat and blue fur from them. I was gonna be like, yeah, maybe we can load up the ship with a whole bunch of kibble. That'd be great, right? Yeah, no. Stress signal. Oh boy, anomaly bullshit. Says silver. Now you're gonna go get the steel. Alright then. Just need a few more steel. By a few more, I mean like, you know, a couple 100 kilograms of it. Or pounds, whatever you prefer. More around like 400 of it, but yeah, 400 steel. Why have you gone berserk? Oh shit, right. Because I want people to stop, you know, paying attention to the prisoners so they actually go do, you know, jobs and whatnot, and then here we are. Consequences of my own actions. No, we can just delete that. What I really hope for is basically the ability to turn this into, like, I don't know, like some sort of, like, mobile bunker position. We're just having a whole bunch of bunker turrets just built all around it. That way, wherever we land and whatnot, just immediately open up fire with the bunkers. So making the grav ship more like an assault ship than anything else, but yeah, I was gonna have to wait for the future. Got 30 days left on that. Alright. Mobile siege pod, but bigger? Maybe, yeah. I would like to put some artillery cannons on it, but sadly I cannot. No, you're yelling at me. We don't have enough steel. I know, I know, I know. Broke? Unfortunately, yes. You know what? We'll do that another time. Steel is a mythical creature that second you see it and mine it, vanishes. Yes. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Well, that was because the power line's there? Hold on. If I destroy the power conduit, can I put the gravship hole there? Yes, I can. Okay, that's weird as hell. I've noticed there's been like no trade caravans. I probably should actually use this. No, I invite for a visit. Okay. Is there anyone where... Can I possibly call you for a trade caravan? No. Oh, you won't do social. Hold on, then. Let me get somebody that actually will do social. Must be ally. Okay, well, shit. There's nobody in Rimdeed. Well, shit as well. I was hoping, well, we got enough silver. We could certainly hire at least one intern, right? No. There are no interns to hire. Fuck. Yeah, there's actually a whole bunch of steel there. I think we'll do one more raid. Gonna have to do one more raid. Bring some herbal medicine with us. It's just like, I remember there was a camp out there that was a mining outpost, and I'm like, right, we could just use them. Drop in the center. That's not really the center, but okay. Who was building what there? I don't know if this happens to anybody else, basically, but whenever I go to like a map like this, like an outpost or something like that, there's always an animal, just a random-ass animal that's just labeled as an enemy for some reason. And for some reason, it's this goddamn sea lion. Yep, there we go. Area is now safe. You can reform your character into the world map. Ancient's pet. Yeah, it's labeled as part of the ancients and whatnot, the people you find in the crypto caskets that are hostile. I never understood why. There's the steel. Alright then. Set to load. All you people. Opponents, sure, take those meals. That's not a lot of steel shit, alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna have one person get into the shuttle, load as much steel as they can. Everybody else is gonna have to walk back. Good luck. Indeed. If he puts it up all the way to capacity, can I trick the game by, because it's just like, I could just tell you to get in, and I'm just thinking, huh, if we load up the shuttle and then I tell everybody to get in, would that technically work? Could we do it that way? Or would the game actually take into account that it's too heavy to launch? I'd probably just say it's too heavy to launch. Tell everybody else to get in the shuttle now. Yeah, no, we can't launch. Okay, then what? Alright, we'll just launch that. Have that land right there. Everybody else. Much steel with you. What we could do is there's a hunting work site right there. Oh wait, no, that's don't know if we're gonna be able to actually attack that one, because that's actually somebody we're neutral with. And plus there's 8 people there and there's only 3 of us, so let's not actually attack that. They should make it back. Yeah, it's only gonna take them 4 hours. Then you empty the contents from here. There we go. Just haul the steel basically because it has to be in a storage box before the game counts it as actually owning it. There we go, now I can build that last thruster. And now Bulk's goods trader showed up. Will you buy the tap here? Please? Please, no. Okay. Now this Bulk's good trader literally has, like, all the steel that we needed, so literally that stunt we did wasn't even worth it. I sent people to go out there to go raid and kill a whole bunch of people for steel. Completely unnecessarily. Extra steel for later. Yeah. Sell the bronze, sell that. Keep the antibiotics. Sell the cigarettes. Definitely sell the L-Tex. Well, no, we'll keep the L-Tex, actually. Do you have any packaged survival meals, or we can buy chem fuel off of you as well? No packaged survival meals. Okay, then. And once this caravan gets back home and whatnot, I'll just siege run with a sap nut. Okay then. Where the hell are these people gonna be setting up their siege camp? Or their artillery, should I say? Right there, okay. I'll actually let them build that field cannon. And I want to see if I can try using the field cannon. I'm gonna see if I can try putting that on the gravship. And that'll be my, like, my artillery cannon. If they build it. These guys will be back home in an hour. God, no, the visitors are going by them. At least they actually brought ammo. Mind you, this is supposed to be a tribal faction, so I have no idea how in the name of God they even got this. Also, where is their ammo? I don't think they brought any ammo. Thought they had ammo. Alright, now this caravan's back. It's past midnight, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end it right here. We can figure out what happens in the siege next stream, whenever that will be. God only knows. But yeah, anyway, hopefully I didn't waste too much of your people's time. If you enjoyed the stream, let me know, leave a like, all that jazz. I'm gonna go crash out. Well, not crash out, I keep saying that. I'm gonna pass out. And whatnot, so I'll catch you all next stream whenever that is.